It begins. I left the game running for a bit. So, we only have 51 speed modules required now, as opposed to the 200 we needed, but keyboard may have disconnected. Hang on a minute. Keyboard has gone onto wireless. Something I want to do over here, and I'm going to do it here. So, I'm going to clear this. I'm going to concrete it. We don't need that. Do I have, goddamn, refined concrete on Navis? I do. Perfect. Refined concrete, so much nicer. Make this nice and quick. Is Whiskers the one that's got a timer on it? No, it's not got a timer on it. This is where we're going to fall over again, trying to make a timer. Okay, can remember how to make a timer again. That's fine. Now, I want, we'll move those. We want some lights. And I want some displays. So, is there a better way to do that? There really isn't, is there? No. So let's do this. Try and get this done. Now, I'm gonna bet I have not, oh god, done hazard concrete here. So, we might have to start making some hazard concrete. But we'll have a look at that in a minute. Come on, down to one square. See if we can get this done before he gets here. Okay, we need to connect this all the way around now. Ah! Do you? Oh, that looks really good now it's written in. However, this, I can't do it with the brakes like that. It has to just be... oh. That looks like a no. We'll do it like that. Sadly... that's fine. That's fine. He can have that. So when enable when clock equals equals 5. And then 10. Come on. Oh my god. I'm not sure this is going to work. 15. We're going to be here for a while. Equals 20. Fact. Let's just do this. This is quicker. 25. $30. 35. 40. 45. 50. 55. Can I set this up for him in time? 60. Should have done this off stream, really, shouldn't I? 65. 70. Yep, 75. 80. Ah! Wrong one. Don't judge me. 85. 90. Ah! 95. Oh god, this is like epilepsy. 100. Oh my god, what does that look like so far? Wait, why? Do these two not really come on? Okay, well, it's kind of working. 90, 90, 100, 105, 105. 110. 15. 20. 5. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. Like, this is confusing it. . Okay, let's take it out. Oh, God. Did it work then? Hang on, let me see. Oh, that works better. Okay, so that's 130. 135. 140. 145. 150. 155. 160. 165. And 170. So, oops, 175. For a moment then I thought I was not on the correct screen. I am. It's fine. 175. 180. 185. Oh wait, 175, 180, 185, 190. 195. 200. I'm not doing this too many more times for people. 205. 210. 215. Wait, what did I just do? 220. I've got to say it out loud. I forget where I'm at. 225. 230. 235. 240. Ah! 240. We're nearly there. 255. This is just a waste time. 260. 265. 270. 275. 280. I've got to put power poles up after this as well. 285. Oh no, why did I do this today? Of all day. Why didn't I do this off stream? 290. Should have done this off stream. Next one's getting done off stream. Wait. 290. 295. 300. 305. 310. 315. 320. We're nearly there. We're so close. 325. Ah. 330. 335. 340. Then let's we'll power pole it. Like what, one either? No, could do one either side, but like one there, one there, one there, and one there, and then we'll cut these cross ones off. We just got to wait for these. Oh, wait, it misses one here. Why? Oh, no! I'm not fixing that. I can't be arsed. What does it need to go to? 340. Okay, we're gonna have a white, red, and then just red at the start. Red in the corners. Red in the corners. Spider! That's fine. Look, you can see his name from space. And you zoom in and you get epilepsy. Top jokes. Spider, you are secondarily immortalized in here for whenever you arrive. Right. Vulcanus. Oh, you're finally... You just cannot get enough. Oh, we can't produce enough. Oh, God. We're going to have to speed module you a couple of times. Right, we're very nearly at the end of the requirement of speed modules for this entire build. Oh, on this side of things. So, as I left this running last night to see how much productivity we'd get out of it, little things started to show up as problems. First one, we weren't producing enough stone. That required this to be sped up. Then I realized we were overproducing red and green circuits, which meant I could take out some of the speed modules on it. In actual fact, I can probably take that out because that doesn't need to produce that many at the moment. Second to that, I realized we were not producing enough productivity module level 1s, so that needed adding on to. I had a massive amount of flashing over this side waiting for productivity 2 on the epic scale, so I was like, I had a look and I've just changed them down to normal scale. So that's taken a lot of the problems away from Vulcanus. The issue with this now is the steel plate input. I think that I don't think I'll really ever get this down to a point where I've got this item ingredient working fully. Not without either having a secondary assembler machine here making rails. So I'm not sure how that one is ever going to fix. But the productivity side of this is, it's not been bad at making them. So I think a few rockets worth of these in place down here, because obviously this is going to be longer, should be fine. But I today want to, because I started making railguns on Fulgora. Where I started making railguns, I am not sure, because I put it down somewhere here. No, I put it down near to something, and I can't remember what I put it down near to. Oh yeah, this is also problematic in that we have got quite a lot of holmium that for some reason I had decided was going to go for recycling, but now these systems aren't working as much. I need to up the amount of holmium these have got available to them. Because they don't have that much now. So now holmium plate is a production problem. However, on this planet, we've got 1 million holmium ore sat waiting for us. So I'm going to do requesters here and here. Oh, here and here. I'm being attacked by my vacuum at the moment, so you have to bear with me if you can hear that. Really? Did I did it on the top one, not the bottom one. Well, okay. Okay, so we're now going to start bringing in the millions of holmium that we have stored up elsewhere within the base. So that should bring that line back to full. That will sort out science. Wow, voice is going before you even got started. Yeah, somewhere on here, I started making railguns. I thought I started making... Wait, am I wrong? No, I'm here. Railguns. They are made on Aquilo. So, MicroSD should have some said railguns available to collect. It does. These go in stacks of 10. I'm going to say 50 is probably sufficient to pick up to begin with. Ah. So, when it's on its way up, it will grab them. Fulgora, for quality... Oh. See, leaving it running was a bit of an idea. So... this needs some speed modules putting in it. We are missing 24 now. I would love to get to the point where Volcanus is no longer flashing at us and we are building up some of these. We also have to address the fact that, don't ask me why, but I never updated any of these guys to faster electromagnetic plants. So some of these are still running on the old, slower systems. So we're going to speed them up. Oh, and a hay fever tablet. Well, thank you. You treat me. We also need to update these outputs. To try and get them going a bit quicker. Like this belt really should be... it really should be sat here full. Yeah, so these guys should be topping up as needed. We're gonna dump in a load of quality into these ones to try and up the quality production, which we have enough. 21 to go, 20 to go. Still not put one in here. All this flashing up here is starting to disappear, which is just lovely at last. I'd like to get Volcanus back to stable over everything else. Gonna arrive at Fulgora in a minute. Let me take 300 of you. And we'll go back here. Still not got one. 18 to go. Oh, it's just filling up these beacons. I don't know if I need... Why every so often a plate is making its way through this system? Ah, no. We want to filter green in these. Oh, these are not filtered right. Okay. These top ones haven't been filtered, neither of these ones. So, let me just filter these ones out, because we only want to be passing green on. But apparently, somehow, we were missing that. How many of these are there to do? My God. There and there. So also, because I left this running for so long yesterday, I think we might be at a point where we've now used all normal quality red science up. I'm just checking the outputs for all of these, because if I don't need them anymore, I'm going to take them away, which I don't need these. So the other side of what we're going to end up doing today is we're going to build a Shattered Planet ship. That's why I'm getting the those things together, the railguns. So we've got 23,000 normal science left to go off this planet. We still, with 16 left to go, have not put one speed module in this steel plate production, which is just infuriating me. We're gonna be creating... I want to... Oh yeah, start doing this as well. So we have some lights going into this section. In fact, you know what I can do now? I can probably just copy and paste that there. Let me just do this. We'll get the lights in. Aesthetically pleasing. Lovely. Not got one yet. Infuriation. Come on. The reason we need it is this. There is an ingredient shortage with the steel plates. So the output of rails isn't bad, but it could be faster. I just need to get that put in. Belts, 10,000, 1,000. We're getting really close to needing to make belts again as well. So this... we should be outputting much higher quality stuff now, which we are. For assemblers... oh, we've got 1,600. Nice. We need to do some upgrading of things. I just really want to see this. Until this is full up, I can't tell how well it's going to actually work. 13. Still not putting any into this. So... We freed up this area. I think I'm going to start creating. So I made this is normal green circuit production plus speed modules. I wouldn't mind a quality build that's basically like this, but minus all the beacons around it. So we're going to line it up dead kind of centrally with this one. I need to take these away. First of all, let me take these away. So we're going to put this either side of those there, but we're going to get rid of the beacons around it first of all. Productivity needs to change to quality. So we want to be building up. Hi, how are you? I need to do you something. I'm going to do something in my base for you that I've done for Spider. Prepare for epilepsy. Oh, it's that stop there is so annoying. It's a 15-second jump. It's going to fit. Oh. Should come with an epilepsy warning, shouldn't it? Anyway, take that away. How are you today? What are you up to? Comrade, welcome. How are you? Can your name be in lava? Not easily. Not easily at all, considering that is the size of a singular hole. I'd have to go over here and destroy half the world for you. Alright, hang on then. How are you today, Salt? Are you doing anything good with your Monday, or is it the horrors of the everyday? Alright, let's go and do it for you, Spec. What would you prefer? Would you prefer Spec, or would you prefer... Oh god, I've got to do it where there's nothing I need. Up here. Up here. Oh, game, please, for the love of God. Go over here. The back and forth that I'm going to need to do. You want it to be in the base. I can't do it in the base. The amount of destruction I will cause trying to write your name if I do it in the base is phenomenal. But if I do it out here, every time I zoom out on the map, you will be here in the map. I see you daily anyway. I look at your pictures all the time. Let me just get rid of all of this because I blew myself up before. Right. Start there. This is going to be a lesson in lava writing. Ah! Run away from the Fallout Fest. Come on. I need more rockets. I need more rockets. I need a lot more rockets to do this. Let me change that to 100. Okay, give my bots a minute. Let me let me just refresh this for you. How many am I holding? 10. Come on. Here we go. Are we on there? 12 on their way? There we go. Got all 100. Right. Lowercase, I think uppercase E is probably going to be easier to do than lowercase. So we'll do it like that. We'll do the P here because we don't want too far. Obviously, we're not doing joined up writing. We're not trying for lava-related cursive. I need to do a couple of intermediary explosions here just to neaten this up. There we go. Look at that, nice and straight. Getting better at making my lava troughs. Oh, you're going to connect to this. Your P's going to be slightly iffy. I'm sorry about that. I'm not starting again. I need to... Oh, bollocks. Didn't look at where... Oh, there's the P. Oh, no. I've got to work my way through all this crap to get back to my body. Right, this is going to take a while. We'll go over the top. 820 meters. A lot harder to actually traverse without the suit that flies over the lava. Take me away. You need a spider. I really do need a spider. I haven't built one yet. I'm gonna get onto this top belt. This top belt is gonna speed us along. This is not the belt to be on. We need to bypass this belt. We need to get on this belt. This will... Look at that. Churn the meters. I think I can see a way through. Maybe. I'm going to have to kind of go up then down. So like through here. If we go up and up again. Where are we now? So, yeah, this is the way through. This is fine. Because it was on the lower side of the P, so I need to go below the S. I think the reason I've died the most in this game now is my own explosions. I keep blowing myself up. I keep just standing in the way of a nuclear blast. Wait, why? Oh, can't do it because of the amount of pocket space you've got. There we go. Right, we got to start the E, which will start... Here? Here. Right, actually get back from it this time. Think I've started that... maybe I've started that a little high. It is what it is. Bring it down nice and quick. God's sake. Fuck. Ah. Wait, yeah. Other drawer, this side. Oh God! Don't write people's names in lava. If you're watching this, it's a terrible idea. You will have to use nukes, and if you're anything like me, you will forget to move out the way of the explosion and just gently take a single megaton to the face every so often, which then requires a light jog through lava to get yourself back. At least I know the way. And on the plus side, all of the speed mods will be in by the time I'm done doing this, which is going to be nice. It means we can actually start the next project, which is going to be Project Green Circuits. I was quite far away. Why did it get me? That was way further away than I was. I can make that, surely. Yes. That's not warm. How far away I was. It's not fair. The blast pushed me off a cliff. Okay. Oh, I've got the wrong gun again. I think 2 at the top, 1 in the middle, 3 at the bottom will give us a nice classy E here. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Right, we need to put the center of the C in first and then curve off from it. That might be a bit sharper a curve than I really wanted. Did I just get hit again? Oh no, I've made the C horrible. I'm so sorry. Should have started it at the top. Oh, maybe we can save this. Maybe. We're kind of bringing the curve back. There we go. That'll be the last one. We open up the map. Absolutely ginormous spec. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that ever again. We're not writing in lava. Terrible idea. However, you're kidding that you are still not done with the speed modules. It's taking so long to produce speed modules. Do we at least have them in the steel producer? No, it's literally picking everything else but the thing we need it to pick. 5 left to go. Right, where am I missing quality mods? Here. Alright, I'm missing those ones. MicroSD is 300 on board. MicroSD does not have 300 on board because we picked the wrong planet to get them from. Right. MicroSD has to go round again. So, I haven't activated this yet. That's fine. Alright, Fulgora is now making reds and greens, so we don't have a shortage of red and green circuits anymore. Blue units, we have 4,500. We looked here a bit ago and we had 588. Now we've got 615. I wonder whether... Three per minute. Down to 1 per minute. Okay. It's very clearly this is not long enough. Electromagnetic plants. We do have 32 more, so we can extend this. Let's add 2 more in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now these are running full whack. My god, they are going hell for leather. So we need a little bit more production. Why? Why? That's kind of right. Kind of right, kind of wrong. No. There to there. Okay, that one's started up. $4,000 available on planet. Yeah, we've definitely got enough coming in now. So we just need to add a few more. Yeah, a few more making these. Now we can afford a little bit of an extension. We're going to move that to there and that to there. As many of these as I can have, keeping up with these. Ideally, what I want is, I want the backlog to be sitting about here. If the backlog's sitting to about here, we should have enough to keep this whole system going. So we'll add 2 more. I need to repower that from there. There, and then, oh lord. Yeah, that's fine. That's going to reach that one. We put that like that. It works immediately. Outbound, outbound. That's creeping. Actually, that I think that's probably... That might be too many now. We'll have a see. Upping the number a little bit. So that little additional amount... Oh my god, look at this one. Dear god, this is fully backed up. Okay, this is coming over. I might have too many on here. Imagine one time we're going to look at this and it's just going to be full. We don't have to worry about quality modules anywhere on any planet. Del, hi. How you doing, Del? Did you enjoy going to see that Bigfoot guy yesterday? I came back later on and I saw that you'd stick around for a little while. He had a very interesting base when I was looking at it. Like, his factory is done in a very don't waste a thing kind of way. I think 4 might have been... No, maybe 4 wasn't. Your base. No, that guy yesterday that I raided. Bigfoot. At the end of the stream. This might be too many. I think this is too many now. Let me take 1 away. Have you seen your base yet? I haven't. Did you put your base in the Discord? Have I missed your base? Gave me the IP. Oh, oh god, I haven't been on that. I forgot about it completely. I'm so sorry. I need to go and have a look at that. My memory, as you might have realised, is absolutely freaking awful. Did you message it me? I think you did, didn't you? There we go. I don't even know how to get onto that. Ugh. But it's not online. I'm on vacation. I'll be back on Friday. Right, okay. Then on Friday, I will go have a look. Or when you're comfortable and beyond, drop me a message in the Discord and I will pop on and have a look. I completely forgot to do it. I am terrible. I do apologise. Okay, adding 4 too many. And now these ones are going to start struggling. So, take 2 away. Need this to be backed up again. Saturday would be best. I will be at work on Saturday. I will be on here on Sunday. Saturday evening, my time, I will be able to pop on for a little bit and have a look. Can this back up again? Now we've taken these away. Volcanus is not oh my god, Volcanus is no longer shouting for it. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, that works. This now can't input these fast enough. Because we're not producing these fast enough, because we're now not producing these fast enough. Okay, so let's pop those in. We're not waiting for them, which is lovely. Always good. I'm not sure 1 has enough input speed for what we need. So we'll find out in a moment once this thing's over creating at some stupid rate. Once the bots are decent enough to come and put speed modules in. Offline after 10 or sometimes 11 over DC server. Disconnect server. A DC server for the server. Okay. By that, I mean, I'm assuming that's 10 PM like your time. And I'm not sure what that would class as the same as my time GMT. So we'll have to have a look at that. Could you... Come on, Volcanus. Can you please put the speed modules in? I clearly have you. You're not flashing saying they're not coming. Spin... Why have you got spin me right round stuck in your head spec? Hey, there we go. Oh, actually, 2 kind of does it. Oh no, no it does not. Look on your screen. Oh, that. Please, sorry. It didn't understand. My mistake. Where's your name? There. Kind of fluffed the C slightly. Curve did not work as well as I thought it would. You missed after the P. I missed a bit after the P. I got a call. Oh, I'm so sorry. Then you missed me kill myself twice with nuclear explosions. And I'm fine with that. Oh, oh, oh. Is that right? Is that now balanced? Oh, God, we're still not putting enough. God's sake. Every time I think we've just got it, I see that we've not quite got it. Again, we're out of red circuitry. Because now we're out of plastic. Oh my God, I can't bring enough plastic. Oh, because we don't have enough plastic on the planet. Oh. Sent your invite to the DC server, but I'm only active player and someone else plays sometimes. Gotta go by. Alright, man, I'll have a look at it. Have a lovely rest of vacation. I'll catch you soon. Alright, so we have a very difficult plastic production problem. And that is linked to the amount of petroleum we are using further up here. Okay, where can I... This is going to be too long, I'm fairly sure. Maybe not. Right, can we make this plastic go full power? Yeah, we can. I think, to be honest, stack inserter is not the way. Okay, that's going to fill up a full chest all on its lonesome. And we're not going to run out of petroleum. Oh, we are. We're going to run out of petroleum. I'm not sure whether I think productivity is better here or if speed is better. Let me change out 2 of them. Because we've got a lot of light oil left behind here. And we're losing petroleum fast. Heavy oil we're producing loads of. Light oil we're not. Okay. Come on, drop in those speed modules, please. Before we run out. 5.755. Yeah, I get a feeling here. Probably the productivity is not as good as speed upon speed modules. 3000, 32, 31. I need this going the other way. Wait, is that managing to hold? Just about managing to hold? God, we're close to balanced. close. A couple more speed modules in there. Of course, now we're missing 4. Come on, bots. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, we are slowly draining out, but it's... I think it's the same here. I think it's going to be the problem that this is going to be speed over productivity. Eventually, a spare logistics bot will come along and, I hope, give us the remaining one that we need. I need to bring my chair up. I'm slouching. There we go. I'm a little higher. Oh god, I've got to move my camera. There we go. Hey. Alright, that's got those in. So, are we making now? Is the question. Not quite. 3, 4. We're missing 4. So there should be one more to place in here. Need to start seeing the light oil number go up. Ah! I have myself caught. There we go. But we're not, because it's not bringing it over yet. Oh god, now we're using up this too fast. I might need another... Oh, there's why. Okay, so one belt not enough. How about we put that belt to stop there, but let's take this. Stop you there. Put you in there, and then we'll do a third belt. Along to there. Do that. I want all of these working at once. Because this number's going down too fast. But that's because this was not producing in full. Spider, which night?
Spider 0097 AB with 50 bits. Which knight of the round table was the beefiest?
Oh god.
Sirloin.
Spider, I'm glad you're here. Would you like to see what I've done for you on Navis? And I will take that as well. That was fucking terrible. And thank you very much for the 50 bits. I didn't realise you'd done that many bits on some of the other things. Ah! Apart from a break over here where I got the timing wrong. You are top jokes. I think I've got the amount of time they stay lit up for too fast. I think I want to change it to like a 10-second flash. They're a 5-second flash at the minute. I think I might want to change it down to a 10-second or even maybe a 15-second. I wonder if we do it at 15 seconds what it looks like. We do that. Matthew. Hi on YouTube. Welcome. How are you? That is that name stumped me. I'm very sorry. I didn't want the pronunciation of that to be horrible, and I knew it was going to be horrible. Oh, there we go. We're building up. We've got petroleum, which means I know it's a long way.
Spider 0097 AB with 50 bits. Why was King Arthur's table round? So nobody could corner him.
Get out. Oh my god. Alright, so we have plastic again. Which means you have plastic again. Yes, which means you're running at full power. You're running at full power. Item ingredient. It's still having a problem with the amount of input of... I am at a loss with the input here. Maybe we do one input, normal one, stack? No, that seems to have slowed it down. Nothing gets past these, does it? No. I mean, we output, we don't have enough stone coming in. That's as fast as I can make that without beaconing it. But it isn't producing as much lava.
Spider0097ab with 40 bits, who was the roundest knight at the table. Circumference. He got that way from eating too much pie.
God, God. Winters! Hiya, mate. How are you? That is terrible. It's the roundest knight at the table. Thank you again for the 40 bits there. Just awful jokes, though. They're not getting any better as well. You are succeeding at continuing to make the jokes terrible. Oh, I'm not producing any science. Wait, that means we're out of... Surely that means... No. Now, Vise, why are you out of science? What has stalled? What stalled you? What are we missing? Oh, I see a problem. I have forgotten to take away the spoilage line here. So we need to go over there. And then I'm brilliant. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for stopping by. It's nice to see you again. Have you been playing much Tarkov? I know that I spoke to Sinks the other day and he said he's prestiged again. Pink science. Wait, we're at
Spider0097ab with 50 bits. What is a knight's favorite type of music? Heavy metal.
Oh.
Last one for now.
Thank God. Oh dear. All right. Well, there we go. Spider's jokes. Everybody. Please start taking this away. Not too much recently. Oh, fair enough. I'm glad you appreciated those specs. Oh, god damn. Right. So we're missing electromagnetic science. Yes? Fulgora is electromagnetic. You're stuck outside Fulgora. Why? What is the problem? Calcite is the problem. Oh, we can't put calcite in because we've exceeded calcite amount. Well, that's pain. All right, I need to create a new arm then. There, please have that arm on board. I don't have the arm on board. Ugh. That I need to change. All right, I have to change this sheep. I have to change this ship slightly. I have nowhere at all. Fulgora should have those arms. It's got 128 of them. All right, I need to get this ship back home. Playing a TD called Gemcraft Frostborn. Nice. Faust, welcome. Thank you for the follow yesterday, by the way, Faust. I'm not sure if I thanked you. I read back through the messages in chat, and I realised you'd done it, and I don't think I'd seen it. If I did, I did, but sorry. Death metal. Yeah. Yeah, that's problematic. So I only do that if it's got less than... I should have set recipe on that to process ice if we've got more than 50 calcite. But we can do this if calcite is equals 100. We'll just do that. And that will begin again. It doesn't widen the ship in any way. Thankfully, even with the changes to how ships behave in space, this is okay. I need to change these as well, because I think it was on Whiskers we worked out how that should be. Yeah, so it's that. It should read what we need. So I need to change this one up. Should be getting fuel again. Well, we're getting water again, which is fine. How long that had been stalled for. Okay, microSD is on its way to pick up quality from Fulgora. We'll get this part of the system running again. When Whiskers gets back... sorry, this isn't Whiskers. When the electromagnetic science ship gets home, I need to rebalance that out. So it's not reading... In fact, I can do it now, can't I? Have I got a third one? Yes. Perfect. Right, so... let's clear these out. We need to clear the logic out of these. And the first thing we need to do is link... unlink that and unlink that. And that. Okay, so we're going to link... can't link... that's fine. Shockingly, I'm alright with that. I need to link that to that. If water... if we ever out equals 0, then output the signal for oxide crushing. And then link that to that. Okay, so that's going to do that for us. So I need an input and an output. Input and output, there. So if water equals 0, crush an oxide. Perfect. If... so I connect these two, and I also say if water equals... actually, no, not that one. So unconnect there, connect that to the hub. If ice equals 0, we're gonna output 2 signals. No, 1 signal. Recrush. Reprocess ceramic. Okay. There we go. So that's the second part of the logic in place. However, it's not, not overriding it. This will work a lot better when we're actually moving. And then... Actually, what did I set that on Whiskers? Because it's working on Whiskers perfectly fine. Oh, that's it. So we reprocess if. We only crush if. That's correct. So I need to do that back on here. Because these two don't need to run all the time. Stop running. I actually only need the one. It's only the one crusher, really. Let's move it down, and we're going to set 2 parts of logic up to this one. So let me do... let me copy from Whiskers that onto there, and then that onto there. So if we've got less than 10, perfect. Set recipe, in and out. So let me take this one away because I don't need that in place either. There's a reason for this. I can change that to that. Because Whiskers also does this. So Whiskers reads logic for water and for calcite and has kept itself going absolutely fine this entire time. So I need to move this all down one stop, down to there. The sound of hammering coming from behind me is a very unnerving sound. So we need that, and we'll go one there, one there. I might take this one away, you know. Might be able to just do it out of these. On Whiskers, so we want this in here. And we want this here. That to there. Set that filter in and out. Connect that to there, and in and out. And then we want one arm that's just going to leapfrog that. So I need a red arm. Red arm's job is calcite only. There we go. So, oh, thankfully we've got those. I don't need them though, because I can do that. And it will put them in, but it won't go the right way till we do that. Everything will flow past. Can I make this shorter anywhere? Yes, I can. I can do this. Take those two away. Fills that up. This whole system's going to run again. We're going to get fuel because we're going to get water. While it was doing all of that, we're back over now, Vise, which is really good. So we only have 8, but it's okay. It is connected, it is outputting the correct signal. This is going to do set recipe. It's worth building this right the way up anyhow. Hey, we're hitting 3,000 science. That's better. That's the first time we've definitely been at the 3,000 mark, I think. Okay, how are you doing? Are you now permanent? No. Okay, so apart from a little flash every so often, not permanent. I generally think Whiskers is the better ship nowadays. But not our focus. Are we still, for the first time in weeks, we're not flashing on quality? Right. I don't think we're going to do this with stack inserters. All right, so I need a... I need to change the power pole location to the outside. So we'll do it on the outside. That will leave us a gap down the middle. That's fine for now. You're going to take out common quality. We're going to dump common quality straight into a recycler. Of course, we don't have legendary recyclers on us. Recyclers? Yes. Legendary 20. Okay, Fulgora. How many of those have you got now? That's a burning question, isn't it? 25. Why am I doing it like that? 70. We've got a good amount. I think since we started this one up as well, we seem to be producing more things. 341. All right, okay. So there are some other things we need to do. We need to get rid of all of this random quality that we've got left over here. So let me do this. 1 blues. 1 blue, 50, and then you're going to go into a quality recycler and into a purple chest. Okay, that was going to go. We're going to start recycling higher quality blue items. Start getting us some purples and some legendaries. Very nice. Okay, what else have we got? 462s, we need those. One, so we need 50. Legendary 1 as well. 384 on planet. So we're going to start recycling these out. I know that the quality, we can't get quality from them. I'm fine with what we're doing here. Okay, that's okay. We haven't been transporting ammo to Gleba, so we need to start doing that again. It's coming back with that on board, so that's fine. Yeah, I did it on this one as well. This has now been absolutely fine the entire time we've been going back and forth. Although it is out of calcite, which is problematic, but that has just altered. There we go. So as soon as it hits 0 on calcite, it then reorganizes itself and starts processing calcite through, which gives us fuel. I'm fine with that. Alright, yeah, so we're waiting on these now. That's fine. You're over Aquilo. You're leaving Aquilo. I'm so happy that that moves at a better rate. Oh, Fulgora. Yet again, I'm starting to get the urge to rebuild Fulgora, because it's not looking how I want it to. Holmium. Processing, but now we're processing holmium again. Where are we doing it? Here. Do I need to find a way to speed up holmium production? Maybe we put that there. Everything else is covered. That there. Okay, what speed beacons did we have again? Speed modules. What do you provide? 48%, 38%, 50%. I mean, for sake of a 2, afternoon nerd. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? 2 blues. Ooh, yes. That's immediately better. Immediate spike there. There we go. Well, this morning. Hope your morning went. It did indeed. I did housework. Got things ready. We put a couple of washes on. Just generally got the place looking nice and tidy, and then came on here. I'd left the game running as I said I would, so I got all of the flashing has gone apart from these 2 things now, but this is now running pretty well. I'd say 95% where it should be. The issue is the input speed of rails, and that might be boiling down to the output speed of rails. There's just a little gap on the belt. And I'm wondering whether or not we add that in, will that fill that gap up? Yeah, I was gonna direct insert, but because everything else is. Yeah, throughput is too slow. I mean, it's not too bad. Science took a hell of a dip there. It's not perfect. I mean, this is fully sped up on this left-hand side. This is not sped up. And I deliberately didn't speed it up so I could see speed difference. I think problem I have, some science is better than no science in the interim. That's my thought process. At least it is actually being made. The numbers are going up. I had put loads of robot worker speed in. I'm going to take them out. I'm just going to finish this one off, which will finish in just under an hour. I think maybe we do this. That's so close to being right. Stack inserters may help. I know, but I only have normal. I did put these to stack inserters before and it felt like it struggled more with it. Gets them out at the same speed, but it's this end of the problem. Yeah. It's because it's only being fed from one of these. What I'm thinking of doing is I have another one down here that's flashing. That we have spare stone going in to make these bricks. These ones aren't really providing anything. Maybe I have a spare output going this way and up. That's not terrible. Actually, that's pretty close. This is going to be an ugly dog leg. Vile. It was kind of working well, but the problem is it's the bottom end down here. Yeah, let's not do that. How are you, mate? I'm partly at the mindset of like red and green fine on this planet, but I think the bottom end was consuming all it could, so I wouldn't say that's a problem. I mean, it's just having that flash be a little bit less. I don't necessarily think that's more consistent. You could put another insert for rails there, yeah. Assembler, yeah. Oh, there. I think if I have that, you end up with too much of a gap between. But like you say now, stone is now an issue. What I was going to say was, I think red and green coming from Volcanus, fine. I can produce more than enough and trail it back, but when you start getting to 3 inputs or more, because I can't, like, compacting this much more is not easy. I could bring this down to like here, which would bring red to here. But it's the direct input of everything is just a little too awkward, I think. Which is a shame. And that does not have the worst downtime in the world. $6,600 completed as opposed to so I mean, even with a bit of speed in it, it's twice the speed of this. I think if we were to add the stone from here, give it a sec. I'm gonna have to build that in, because the other thing I'm gonna have to be very careful of is when we use up that last bit of that science. Can we add a bit more stone to the proceedings? Is the question. Doesn't have to be loads, just has to be a bit. If that's full... Alright, so that keeps that full. And now the downtime on this is slowed even more, so that's flashing quicker now. Maybe that's what we need to do with it. I certainly don't need that in place anymore. See, it's such a small gap. Oh, I think we got... right, I need to finish off the Gleber defense line. They're on the doorstep everywhere. Come on. Come over. You know you want to. Try and find a weak spot. Huh. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm just going to artillery right beside. Okay. It's been a while since we've addressed the outskirts of Gleber. 4, 5. I mean, that's per minute, not bad. Are you still using red rockets on Gleba? No, it wasn't a red. Oh, the other one. Yeah. Really don't need to be using explosive rockets on Gleba. Well, the end is going to be taking these over with these. I'm not actually sure how many Tesla turrets I have here. 26. I did start, and obviously we haven't finished it yet. Use the rail rifle, shoot 2, and the red one, shoot 1. Well, at the minute, this was the change. So, hang on, let me show you. Because this is all the way around. It's elsewhere is fine. It's because I haven't finished this bottom end of it off. So let's finish the bottom end of it off. Because I was taking all rockets away. Idea was to not have any rockets anywhere. So, yeah, we've got what, 5 more sections? 5 more sections to go. And then I don't have to worry about rockets at all on this planet. Artillery, yes. Rockets, no. This is where, now I've taken these away, they're going to come wandering up. Okay. So we're missing a few Tesla turrets. 20 to be precise. But we do make them somewhere. Can't remember where. Sure this has got them on it. Or had them on it. I'm not 100% sure where they come from now. Aquilo? Is it Aquilo when we made Tesla turrets? No. No, it's not. It's Fulgora. Oh, I might have caused it a problem over there. No. Do you make Tesla turrets? You do. We need fluid intake from these. So let's just do this. Tesla turrets. Activate this only if we have more than, I'm going to say 50. Alright, Gleba, you're going to be a little bit unprotected for a while. Try not to piss anyone off. I'll rephrase that. Try not to piss anyone off on the south side. So, Vulcanus. Yeah, I'm not so sure I want to be bringing purple science from here. Alright, what are you missing in the labs? Electromagnetic? Yes. Why on earth are you not taking in ice?
Spider 0097 ab with 20 bits, calls ice babies.
God damn. God damn. Alright, so that gets put onto the belt. So this has to filter iron and carbon. And take that into the main hub, and that will keep that clear eventually. There we go. Come on, you can do it. Grab it all. Lovely. This should be processing calcite, not processing right. If you equal 0, you're going to process. If you don't, you're going to process this. Calcite is going to get used up, but is also majoritively going to get thrown off. Alright, the belts are a bit clearer. Fuel production is happening. I could, in theory, put productivity into these and be alright with it. I think I could. I'm going to try and set twice as many oxide asteroids. Yeah, oxide asteroids as the other asteroids. They all output onto the inside of the belt. The crusher to the outside. That's fine. Ice, ice, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, have you brought those over? Yeah, okay. So, let's carry on with the green circuit build. So they're going to go in. Let's just get rid of stone. Which we're going to change for this bottom side as well, actually, because... Thank you. Because we are producing a lot more stone than we need to be dealing with. So, let's take them away. Add a... Maybe we add a stack there? Can I free up space here? I can. Can we go back to direct output? Yes, we can. Perfect. Right, okay, we can get rid of these. We can get rid of these. Funny how I can spell at work the autocorrect find it. Oh yeah, I was going to ask you as well. You were talking about the buzzsaw on the with the trains the other day. I'm curious as to what you actually meant and what you want me to do with it, because I would like to do something with it. I think it'd be funny. Equal to green or above. High-speed train to mow over bikes. Okay. So what did you have in mind with it? Do you want me to set it up with like a train line near a biter nest? Is it train line near a biter nest, or is it train line leading to biter nest that then doesn't carry on? Probably, you know. Some people sit outside the base with nuclear fuel. Nuclear fuel. Haven't done one with nuclear fuel yet. Hang on a sec. Let me do this and this. Holy balls, that moves fast. Okay, we're going to fill up nice and swiftly. That and that. Nuclear fuel makes trains go zoom. Alright, I'll have a look at that in a minute. We set this up. See about getting this working. And then we will go back to Navis and we will have a look at that. Because I'm fairly sure I could probably set that up with bots. I hate that that can't be centralized. Oh, hang on. He'll have fun with setting up and watching it churn. All right, hang on a minute then. Let's just. That's gonna work. Not forever, because see, it's not taking it away. I can make it. A little bit more of a forever thing by putting in a. I need long handle because we're not worrying about speed of production from this one. And then copy. Need to reconnect the power properly because that's apparently not working. There, please. Right, Navis. Science is working again. That ship's doing its stuff. Hang on. You should have... I didn't order Tesla turrets from it. You go to Gleba, but not over. You're the only ship that goes around past Gleba. Fulgora to Gleba. I'll have to do it off this one. Actually, if we do 25, we'd get it in one run. The next time it gets to there. Gleba is going to request 25 of them. Okay, we'll leave that. Right. I was unaware of the production of... I knew rocket fuel was an option. Where do I make nuclear fuel then? Did I ever make a spider? I never made a spider. What are we missing? Lot. Can't be asked. Right. Maybe we just do it up here? Take a train track out to the edge of the base. Add trains. They run over a bug. Don't need nuclear, but if you want to add it to you, it's up to you. Let's do it. I think we do it because it sounds like it's going to be funny. Never made nuclear fuel before, so I'm going to make like 100 of it. Don't know how long it'll take. Actually, you know what I'm really curious about? Fuel value 100 megajoules. 1.21 gigajoule. What the fuck? Right, I mean, that's fine. I can make more than... Like, I don't know how much it's going to take. So, I'm not sure what speed modules I've got. I've got a few. Can I just use some 2s in it? The difficulty is going to be building this and finding one to actually do the things with. I might just... Oh, wow. So now these aren't producing fast enough because bricks aren't producing fast enough. Maybe 1 productivity, 1 speed is the order of the day for this. Let's just do 1, 1. Apparently we need more bricks now. Who knew that this was going to be the problem, eh? So we made these work permanently. These then slowed down. Are the output fine? Not output locked, are they? No. I mean, they've got a beacon with them. So... it seems to be one or the other can be fine, but not both. Come on. Drop the speed module on me. Right. Yeah, it's going to have an ingredient shortage problem now. think I need to connect 2 of these. Can that take more away? It's close. It's not quite there. Maybe we go for a 3rd one. We will get this to go where we want. Oh, there we go. There we are. A slightly more stone production. Needed 3 for that, so this has gone back to full. These have gone majoritively back to full, but not quite. Oh, and it's become, the problem has become rails again. I mean, I'd rather rails were the problem than furnaces. Yeah, so they're going to back up, which is fine. I'm happy with that. Right, now these. How long are you? Oh my god, that is sluggish. Right. So maybe we, yeah, maybe we do a thing. Maybe we do a thing. I've never used nuclear fuel in trains. I probably should have actually, because judging by the usage, it's like 12 times. Now, I have a question. Do I bother? Is it just a train like so that I need to do this with? Or am I better with some carriages in the back of it as well? I suppose that does kind of depend on the loop that I build, doesn't it? Now, the other problem I have is... Oh, actually, no, I have got a... You can put a carriage on or 2 for weight. Right, I'm going to do this. 1 second. Can't destroy these. Momentum, really. Let's... I need to take some stuff away up here. I need to be able to make a loop. So we just need to let these take away. This is going to free up the ability for these to make a little bit more of our unfriendly biters. I mean, they've got to come down this way if they want to come in. Well, no, they don't. That's not true. They could come this way. Let me just disconnect this. Let me just disconnect that very quickly. They can't just walk into the base. That's the good thing about this. They have to go where I want them to. And as you can see, I have got trains available to me to take me up to this. All right, let me, while that does that, let me get train cart. Come on, I'll give you a bit more production freedom here. All right, so when we say train tracks around it, how close around it can we get? This is horrible to play with, by the way. The new way around, I just hate this. Why? I'm not trying to go that close back on myself. I want to build a circle. That'll do. There we go. Doesn't have to be perfect. So the question I have to ask is... Oh my god. It's a little quicker than I'm happy going. Not going to hit anything, am I? Ah! Slow down. How do I get it to just stay doing this? Ah! Yeah, how do you get it to just stay doing that, I wonder? Like, can I just put it on this loop? Right, we've got it here. Let's trap it here. Yeah, I've just realized that's what I've got to do. So out on a train station. Oh, he did a runner. He's tried to bunk off. Oh, I can do it there. Okay, so we'll just call this. We'll just call this the mulcher. Let's do a inserter there. Requesting. Let's say. Oh, it does 3 at a time, doesn't it? So you're going to add the station. Where is Mulcher on my station list? Did I not save the name? Oh, it doesn't exist yet. Give it a sec. Ah! Where is it? Come on. Are you carrying it? It's on its way. This is now trapped in this circle. Okay. Add mulcher. Mulcher. Add a weight condition. Full cargo. No. Full fuel. Okay, put that in there. That should, yeah, that fuels it. All right. Oh, all right. Well, we're only half producing because we forgot to power these buggers up. 9. Okay, we've got a good amount of fuel. Here it goes. Right. So, I need a second station, which I can't put anywhere. Add a weight condition. Time passed. Can't. No, so I need 2 train stations. Hang on a second. I need to go past this and then back on. Better. What conditions can I actually set for it? Okay, so we can't do the same name. Hmm. There we go. And then we need to take away this. I wonder how many Alright, let's see if it gets any. Come on, you can do it. Go for a walk. Oh, it got free. Son of a bitch. Right. Hang on a sec. There we go. I got it. Stop. Stop. Oh, yes. I know. Can I... I could do it all at the back, actually, couldn't I? I'd need more than one locomotive, though. Well, actually, this probably is all right. I mean, they're not getting anywhere. They're not going anywhere at all. So, I can't... Yeah, I can't fill it. We should nickname this the compost maker. Just let these float up very quickly. I feel like we've been slightly distracted from what we're meaning to be doing today. So we might have to divert back to what we were doing before, but Spider's idea is coming to life. No, no, stop! For you will crash. Ah! Drive remotely. Oh, God. Let me add these on to the end. Come on. Can I not drive now? Have I got too many? Alright, add the station 2. There we go. And we're off. Most people use all trains, not cargo. I know, but I don't want to put that much into it. I need a... Come here. You mother... Fuck, I can't click on it. Nope. There. Yes, nope. Come here. Can't fucking click on it. Hang on. I can click on it. There we go. We need to add an interrupt. Just in case it runs out of fuel. You know. Nuke fuel. Tick. Nah. Add interrupt. If empty fuel. Where's fuel? Fuel all locomotives equals 0. Yeah. Spiders. We wanted this. Add interrupt station. The mulcher. Oh wait, we hit something. Add condition. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it with hang on. That'll get... Oh no. Got chewed. Add full fuel. Save the interrupt. So if that has less than... Okay. Round and round she goes. She does get slowed down by the occasional one. I think that's my doing. So let's come back here. Ooh, nearly. I think she needs to be going at like full whack. I might want to put... I think you're right. I think maybe we might want some more... Get her. Get her. Oh, see, it's them. It's the behemoths bring it down to a standstill. Right. Come on. Come back here. Right. Stop. Stop. Let's take all this away. Nope. Wrong way. I'm simultaneously in both stations at once. The real question is, can I set up inserters so when any train is here, it refuels every train, or do I just need one? I think it's any locomotive, isn't it? I have set. Hang on. What's the interrupt? Add the interrupt. Fuel in any locomotive equals 0. You need to calm. You need to calm yourself right the hell down now. Right, we've got 2 trains by accident. Here we go. Okay, let's get this connected properly. Can I can't drive it remotely at all. I need this. Take that, and that away. Let's just do this without having any fueling thoughts at all. There. So none of these have fuel. No one's got fuel. Can I request... Let's just request a fill up from the bots. I'm fairly sure we can do that. Get you full of nuclear fuel. It moved slightly then when another train got placed onto it. Alright, we've got that there. So everyone's facing in the same direction. Boom. And last one. There we go. And that one's got some fuel. Right. Wait, let's add an interrupt. Fuel... Not fuel, we need the nuclear fuel one, so we need a new one. Nuc fuel. Tick. Any locomotive has less than 1. Add interrupt. The mulcher. Look. I'm alright. They're fine. We've got time. Fuel any locomotive. Wait, no. Change that. All locomotives. Nuclear fuel equals 3. Save that interrupt. Automatic. Can that move? Can that even drive manually? Ah! One. Can I? Oh, add station. Mulcher. Mulcher 2. No. Okay. Very carefully. Very daintily. Ah! Ah! You move forward. Ever so slightly. Just a little bit at a time. Let's change this to 30. We're not waiting forever then. Let's place down a laser. In the meantime. You there, please. Stop attacking the fucking train. Okay. Gently. Careful. Now! Automatic. Screw it. Oh, it's trying to fuel all. Not fuel all. Oh, actually, wait, this might be perfect. So let me come out of here. There. 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 Is that... there? Works. Where can I get this one? There. There. And then there. Such an awkward build. This won't work. This can't work, surely. I realise how much fuel I'm bringing here, but I don't care. Right. So, that is going to wait. Hopefully, that is going to wait. They aren't attacking the arms. They aren't attacking anything else. Right, we're going to give it a minute. Some of these arms don't have power. We realise that that's a mistake, which we'll rectify. Because Spider said about doing it the other day, and I said, alright, and then I asked him about it, and now we're doing it just for the funds. We're just doing it for silliness. And then we might get back to doing some more serious stuff, Faust. Sorry. I realise that this is not the optimization gameplay we are used to on this channel. However, we do like to fuck about with the biters. This is how we're doing it. Fair enough. Continue on. Thank you. I shall do. Now, fuel my nightmare. Fuel the mulcher. Have we even got enough for all of this? Oh, they're all set to 30. No, let's set them... Oh my god, let's set them to 5. And trash the unrequesteds. There we go. And that'll spooge them out everywhere. They're checking that this venture wasn't tagged as an efficiency effort. It's like you've added German engineering. There is, I can guarantee you, there is absolutely no efficiency included in this build at all. Right, which ones have not got fuel? You've got two. You fueled? You're fueled? You're fueled? You're German. Oh, there he goes. I could not tell you right about now which one's the middle one. He's gonna get really dizzy really quickly. His friend's like, what nightmare have I been born into? No, he's just attacking the train. Oh, Little Miss Murder, welcome. What did I just walk into? This is the mulcher. The bite of wood chipper of doom. This is how we create... what we're trying to do is we're making a nice selection of compost to try and make the landscape green again. I can't even tell you which... Look at this bot trying to repair it. It's like, please let me repair you. Come back here. Come here, you motherfucker. I want to repair you. God damn it. I need to repair you. Jimothy, no! Check the kill count. Ow. There we go. We'll just hop on board one of them. I can't. No, I can't. I can. I can do this. Can we mouse over it? Can we get the mouse to stay on it for a second, please? Where is the position? There. Train kills 20 so far. I gotta get off that. All right, well, there you go. That looks great from space. It's just this carousel. The carousel of doom. You have to click on that to go to this. I mean, the fuel, it's going to last a while. We are going to be here for a bit. The bots, I know, it's just like, please let me heal. I need to heal you. I must do my job. Every so often, a bite is just like, oh, wait a minute, I think I see a gap. Nope. Well, that's. Oh, they are occasionally. This one's kind of ping-ponging off. Like, it's worked out how to do it. By just slamming itself physically into the moving train, it can fix it. Well, there you go. We've created the mulcher. I'm glad that we are not wasting our UPS in this game, and that we are, in fact, trying perfectly normal things to keep quality going at all times. Right. I think now we've done that, Spider. Is that what you had in mind? Just the occasional biter just wandering to the edge. Oh, I wonder what this is. I'll have a little look. Just eating. That you get no sleep while inside here. I mean, it works well. Yeah, but the whole base. It works. It's funny. No, you have to research bot speed for repairs. I am. At least there's no you're being attacked notifications. One positive of the mulcher. That's not true. I'm getting damaged. I now have a permanent damage problem. Right. Let's get to the front train. I mean, blood red is probably the best color for it. The Mulchinator 5000. One of the trains is looking peaky. Be interesting to see what happens when the chain splits. I can't even click on it. Can I? I can't. My eyes don't work well enough to work out when to click. Oh, I clicked off it. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. What happens if a train dies? Oh, yeah, there's one here. This second one is nearly fucked. I can't click it. Oh, my God. I just tried watching it, and it's made me slightly seasick. Whatever you do, if you're watching this, don't try and follow it round with your eyes. I got a little nauseated. Oh, dear. That's not wonderful. I felt slightly less than bonita when I did that. I kind of want to see what happens when it breaks. Like, if it breaks, or if the bots can ping pong off the edge and repair it. How many kills are we up to? God, don't follow it with your eyes, people. 47 kills. The Mulchinator 5000 is at 47 kills. I mean, I'm really glad I hadn't eaten something like soup before I created this. All right, we have to step away soon. Yeah, it's there. It's one of these ones is not looking phenomenal, is it? Oh God, I didn't mean to click off. We'll go back. How much fuel have we used up? Shockingly efficient. That's just with regular fuel. Imagine how long that's going to take to wear down if we had nuclear fuel in it. Not nuclear fuel. Legendary quality nuclear fuel. Well, I think we step away from this. I just love the ring of bodies that surround it. All right. Everyone's trying not to vomit horrendously. What science am I missing from here? I'm still missing this science. Why now? 8,000, not enough on the planet. Okay, so now we have a science production problem. Which is coming from a input problem? Oh, because we're using so much up elsewhere that these are just not, they're not doing it. Okay, so we need to create a little bit more of this now, in that case. Let's, I mean, infinite fluid for a start off is fine. I think maybe we just need to pick you up and plonk you down again. Is it worth us doing the productivity yet again? Oh, I know what I am missing in this, actually. What could make it immediately better? Yeah, that's immediately made it better. The numbers are going up again. So, we're missing stone. We should have... I need to do... not there. Oh, this is awkward. I need to... do that to leapfrog through. So that lets me leapfrog the oil through. If I do this again as outputs... Oh, we most certainly haven't got those. Right, so we haven't got the productivity modules we need. I'll need to get some more of them. Let's change that one and that one. Go in, and then the final thing we need is that and that. And we need to look for productivity. You know what we need to do is I need to go back to now Vs after this. Have to start. We need the production of 7.8. Oh, 10%. 1 legendaries. It's not going to be as high throughput as the other one. However, are we starting to build up? We are. Which means these should be non-stopping it. They are. And we can upgrade these to legendary. I have an itch, which I must scratch. Ah! Wait. Train got destroyed. We must go back. We must see what has happened. Oh, it stops it. Dead in its tracks. Literally. Which train got destroyed? Oh, it was connecting one there. Manual. Can we please drive you remotely? Could you just go and... I can't connect. Okay, so there is a problem with it. When we lose a train... If we lose a middle train, we lose everything. Control J, you think. You are correct. Rolling stock connected. So, the bots did manage to fix it. Let me copy and paste this to every front train. Every train has the same conditions now. Number of trains with this stop, 1. Trains on the way, none. This one will get fueled. The good thing is, wherever it breaks down at a refuel point. So the mulcher does require some light repairs. We are zeroed out. Available in rocket silos, yeah. So we're making science again. Except we're also not making science again. Why have you stopped? What? Wait. What? Feed it coal instead, perhaps, so the bots get a gap. Oh god, they're going... I'm wondering whether it happened because... Is there a damaged one, actually? You know, I'm so sorry. Your eyes are going to go fucking nuts now. Add a weight condition. Circuit condition. Alright, that hit something then. I think it was because when we originally set it up, there was damage to certain ones because they'd sat there for so long that they'd been given the chance to get hit. But we thought about that, but we want the speed. Murder. I really want the speed. The fact that it's going at eye-wateringly nauseating speed is way funnier. Yeah, it's not damaging now. So when it was static... Oh no, it's got a little bit of damage. I wish there was a way. I wish there was an interrupt we could put on it. Add a weight condition. Like, you'd have thought damage would have been linked in here somewhere. Like, train has received a smack to the face. I think it's only the behemoths that cause it as well. Let's have a look. Just gently walks into it. Yeah, we've only got one with damage. We'll see how long that lasts for. I have to step away from that. Makes me feel sick looking at it. Oh god, we were producing half as much science as we possibly could. Create a train depot with a secondary train so they can step aside, get repaired, and another train will keep killing. Okay, we're making... Well, that was it, so... No. Now we've created this nightmare, this absolute horror fuel. I feel that you are correct. A secondary system is probably in order. The big question is, how many trains have we got here? Because I can't see. So let's do a... Well, that's what we call scope creep and technical debt. Welcome to real life. Okay, let's do it like this, and then we'll do a game. For the love of all that is, please just let me make a round inner and outer ring. What I want is, I want a straight line station so that it all refuels neatly, but for the love of God... Oh, we're nearly there. There. Okay. You're starting... No, you mustn't, don't look away. Never look away. continue looking it directly in the eye. Problem I've got here is I have no idea. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna say like 9. What's getting fucked up? No! Come on, you can do it. This is the other problem I thought we'd have. We'll get back to the train in a moment. For the time being, I just need to finish this off. MicroSD, please, for the love of God, tell me you picked up Tesla turrets. No, we're stuck at Volcanus. And we go to Gleber next. Why did you not? Wait. No, surely we actually did pick up Tesla turrets. It's been round like 5 or 6 times. Or has it been stuck there this entire time? It doesn't have them on board. Oh, it does have them on board. All right. Gleber is about to get fixed. So we'll just make sure Gleber gets its full ring of Tesla turrets in place. Once this bad boy arrives. There we go. Some more ammo. We're going to annoy the neighbors with all of that. Tesla turrets are making their way over. They're halfway here. I know why we keep getting attacked. It's because we keep loading artillery into it. How many... Did anyone count how many trains I put down onto the mulcher? Add a Nixie tube setup to count the number of revolutions. I think it can be done. Oh my god. One thing at a time, Murder. One thing at a time. We're just going to wait for this ship to make its way here. Confirm that Gleber is safe. And then we'll go back to Navis and make everyone sick to their stomach. Wait, did you even drop them off? If you've gone and you're still carrying them, so help me. How many hours did it take for this save file, sir? I don't actually know at the moment. Oh my god, I've got the caps lock on. Is it time? 422 hours so far of this absolute monstrosity. Ali, there you go. We've been at this for quite a while. Wait, that had... I was sure this had them on it. Was it this one? One of these ships had the Tesla turrets on it. But which one? Or had I just got the request for the Tesla turrets on it and I hadn't actually got them on board? Excuse me, fucking go back to Gleber, please. Turn right the hell around. Why have you got 20... Why have you got 30 Tesla turrets on and you didn't... Wait, have I turned unload on Gleber off? No, it can unload. Why? Sometimes you are making requests for a Tesla turret. 25 Tesla turrets. Why did it not get any of them? I'm very clearly in need of Tesla turrets. Here they are. Get back there and unload those Tesla turrets. Yeah, not losing mind. Feel like I am. Why did I have to go and fix that? Alright, well, Tesla turrets are here, which means... Boom, you'll come out. Nice wave of bots she'll just bump, 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 bump. There we go. All right. It's not the best, but it's done. Everybody's stomach's ready. In 3, 2, 1, illness. Oh, wait. You're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to have come off this road yet. However, it is handy in that I can now see how many trains I have on here. And I wanted to know this because we needed to set up train stations. So let's set up a station in a minute. How many trains are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's going to take a while. Hey, we're back up. Oh, well, we're back up for a short period of time. So I don't think we're making... Oh, no. We're doing okay. These are in a terrible, terrible place. I'm not sure that this is the right fix. However, I very much need to come back here and address oh, we lost the train. Oh yeah, it's there. Oh wait, did we lose 2? We lost 2. So if I've got this back on here... Oh yeah, I've got space for 2 more. I've got space for 3 more. Okay, let me just check this. It's going to take a while because it's going to take ages to come here. So, this science ship is still stuck with fuel. Yeah, I know you can't get anywhere. Don't worry about it. You don't need to go anywhere. Oh, God. You're over now, Vs, aren't you? How much of a change was there here? Alright, we're going to change this ship slightly. By slightly, I mean fairly considerably. But we're going to take it apart very carefully because we're going to copy Whiskers. Because Whiskers is working very well at the moment. I don't need the lasers at the front. So... Oh, it's in a slightly different orientation. Laser ship time now. No Faust. I like having the gun turrets in place. Can I get this to just let me stamp down? Thank you. Okay, I'm fairly sure on now Vs I have got... Oh no, never mind. Ignore me. Does this not have legendary ones on it? No. Alright, we're doing this with non-legendaries. That's fine. I can take a lot of this out, actually, because this has got rockets in it, and we don't need rockets. Not where we're going, we don't need rockets. Rainbow lasers mod plus laser ship. Much better viewing than the Mulchinator. I would probably fully agree with you on that one. I can imagine that not having to watch that thing rotate round like an absolute freaking nightmare for this entire time is probably really nice. I need to take a lot of this out. Okay, this gives me a chance to also move a few things. Put them in a nicer position, which gives me a bit more storage as well, which is lovely. This should work straight off the bat. Obviously, minus the fact that there are no engines sticking out the back of it yet. Let me just minimize all of this. And then we should... Oh, well, let's press the right button, shall we? There we go. Be able to pop the engines on the back. Hate my life, hate my life, hate my life. Right. That needs to go. Screw it. You know what? Let's just... indiscriminate delete. Because we're only going to Fulgora and back. This is absolutely fine with just gun turrets. Doesn't even need them up the front, really. Okay, so that's fine. That is a mishmash of wiring, I realise. I'm very sorry about that. Keep a laser at the power. We're still making power on this thing, aren't we? Yeah, right. What rocket turrets have we got on? Gun turrets have we got here? I've got legendary ones. Okay. Well, we'll do one right at the very beginning then as well. And then we'll underground off. Perfect. Lovely. We like that. I've got three left. What? Oh, you don't have an input. Yeah, I remember now. I remember why that didn't work. Because of that. Okay, I need to do... That's more annoying than I can tell you. And that might be enough. Take all that away. Take that away. So we don't need as much here, because that could go around there. And that could go around there. Horrible middle bit there. I don't like that at all. This all moves sideways one bit. It can. Perfect. That's better. Oh, take that away, take that away. Okay, so... we're waiting on... Oh, we've not got inserters that are legendary quality up here in that many and at home. So, let me send you back to... now Vise. Pick up. I'm fairly sure I'm gonna have more than 100 arms. Inserter arms on Vulcanus. Let me just check. I have slightly more than I need. So we're getting some ice in, which is quite nice. Problem with us not having the arms is this will continue to make ice forever because there's no ice reading in here. But until I get micro SD to go to Vulcanus, which technically I can do quite quick because this is going to request things, but if I just send it straight off, get it to request those, we stay with it. That is getting busy on there. Yeah, we'll do this very quickly. I want that ship going back and forth. Once that ship's more consistently traveling, I will go back to the ridiculousness of the buzzsaw. I'll make everyone ill again. Honestly, though, not a problem I thought we would have today. Trying to work out the finer details of running over biters en masse. Once the worker robot speeds up a bit more, they should keep up with it quite nicely. And we'll remove that. Pineapple. Hey man, it's me again and my friend Fadel. Really loves your stream, wants to get freaky. Can he get a high from his favourite streamer? While you can have a high, and that's all you're getting. Nothing more. He wants to get freaky. I have to check with my wife if I'm allowed to get freaky with shout outs on stream. This is the most unhinged YouTube message ever. What do we think that that's a nice fake one? Right, get me some arms on board, and then we're going to go straight back to Nauvis when you can travel. Cold day today, another day of thunderstorms tomorrow, and a tornado watch as may go up. Oh man. I mean, be careful, be safe above everything else. When you say cold, by the way, what do you mean cold? How cold is it for you? Oh, I never got the hype one done. Thank you. $50F. In C, please. Right, you've got those 100 arms on board. I'm not an F man. I don't know what the Fs are. I know what the C's are. Right, let's make sure when we get back to Nalvis that you're requesting these. 150 of them, perfect. That's fine. Micro SD making its way back home. Making my way back home. Oh, do you know what we can do? Let's drop those down because they are gonna. That's gonna stop Nalvis flashing, and we've finally got Nalvis's flashes gone. Reminds me what there I'm going to be in Washington too. Remind me there's going to be a Washington 2 in a couple of years. I'm confused. Does me a confuse, sir. Right. Oh, the movie. Ah, right, okay. So everything's gone. Arms are on the way out. Perfect. That means that this ship, which is waiting on inserters and gun turrets. That's a bit annoying. Does the micro SD have those on it? It doesn't. Are we making them in... We're making them here, aren't we? Yeah, we make them here. Right. I need to send this ship. Needs to do a trip to Volcanus in that case. Which it does have that in it because it's currently set up to be a back and forth for Volcanus to Aquilo. So we can change that once it gets these arms. Let's get back to basic language, Latin. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Oh, you don't need to request rockets. You don't need to request that because you have it. I already had it on board. These can all go. Very close to being able to send this rocket off. I think it's going to make it to... I'm fairly sure it's going to make it to Volcanus fine with just 3 guns up front and 1 backup gun for close in case it gets hit. So this should go active, which is perfect. Start making water, which in the same way is going to start making these, which is going to make fuel. Okay, there we go. Aha! Ah, ha, ha, ha. No. Back can be just defended by lasers. And we'll have these logic set so they only go off on velocity less than 50. Alright, so how are we doing for this? 2,900 water, perfect. That means we're going to start getting calcite soon. That train should be fixed. Okay, Nook fuel. Not the right place for it. Close, but not the right place for it. So we need to move this forward a little more. Which in turn I need to remotely move you forward slightly more, but I can't because I've taken the train track away. God damn. Okay. Yes, I still need you to go to Navis once. Alright, could you kindly tell me what we're missing here? Calcite. I mean, I can just probably request calcite up, but this should be... I really... maybe I get rid of this one. We've got space for another logic section here. Should I do one there and one there? Rotate you so you're into there. There to there. And then we'll do set recipe. Because we've got all the carbonic in the world. If oxide equals... so we need fuel. Output a reprocess of that. Set recipe. And then we need to do the same with this one. Okay. Now we'll reprocess through that. So this will get us up to the required 10,000 fuel water to switch this one off, which will then go to processing this one. Right then, you drive manually. We're getting there. So fast. Can I go back to there? That works. I can take these away now because we're not refueling on these. get all of those, and then we'll do a station here. Which if I do it back a little bit. Nook fuel. The temporary stop needs to be rechanged to the Nook fuel when it comes into existence, but it's not there at the moment. Okay, we need power. Easily done. And then we need to reconnect that there. It's a very weird shape. Not there, actually. Ah! No! Oh, God's sake. Looks like someone having a nap. Bizarre. So the temporary fuel is not the mulcher anymore. It's the Nook fuel.
Spider0097 AB with 20 bits. Need a train on a kilo, ran out of brine.
You do. Or I do. Very soon. This should you do. All right. Or both. Hey, look, I'm messing about with trains more. I'm trying to fulfill your requests as best I can. Okay. The only thing we're waiting for is this train, and then I can make a secondary train, which we need to be very careful with that, because if I just make a secondary train to go, copy it now before it starts moving. I've copied its information. Now I need to put signals. I don't know how to signal this. If I'm honest, I'm not totally sure how I signal this one. The sleeping man. Okay, the fuel's on its way. So that should be fine. That we can set to automatic soon. Let these come back. How's this doing? Oh, that's fine. We're now building up the fuel. Okay, we're going to go very shortly. Need to keep an eye on that. So that needs there as well. One there. That it should then be fine. I'm keeping my mouse here because we need to see when this moves. Oh, actually, this won't ever move, will it? It will have the fuel, but it's waiting for a request, so I have to hope it gets to now to Vulcanus with only 3 guns protecting its front. It should. I should have the damage. But I need to pick up the other 2 of these. Should. The best word when talking about Factorio designs. I like should. Should is great. I might get rid of the other 2, you know. I'm gonna... Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put these in. I'm gonna add... Fulgora. Shows intentions instead of outcomes. Great word, yeah. My intention is that we don't die. Cargo of electromagnetic greater equal to 8. Let's do equal or greater than 8,000. So from Fulgora we're going to request only one thing. If this can go to Fulgora, so we're waiting on the circuit. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's switching back and forth this time. Which it should. We should process more. Can I do a cheeky thing? I put them into here, didn't I? No. Who did I put the productivity ones into? I'm sure I added productivity to someone else. Right. Let's see how this goes. This is going back to Navis, first of all. We're then going to take this out of the system. So it doesn't go back to Fulgora anymore. I know very well that this can get back to Navis. Absolutely fine. Got there on 3 guns. Can it get all the way out to Gleba? If this can get to Gleba with 3 front guns, I'm going to change the front of this. I'm going to make it a little bit shorter so we get a little bit more speed out of it. So it should have no requests here. The only thing it should probably stop for is going to be fuel. Nope, it's just going to go. How was that outputting when it had that little fuel? Only the guns. It's Aquila that needs rockets and rails. Well, it's whether or not I can do it with 3 guns or do I need 5. If I need 3, I'm going to redesign this front bit. And I think 3 is more than enough. Yes. Yeah, I can get there with 3. Screw it. We don't need these. So, I want to have 3 guns here, basically. You could probably just do 4 and a 2 stack in the center and square shape. Reduces hitting asteroids on the outside. Yeah. Well, I was going to do this. Just do that. I might be able to get away with that, you know, to be honest. Still leaves me 4 up front, and because of the range of it. It's a little unbalanced, which is annoying, but I suppose I could... We could just do that. Alright, Fulgora made it. Height of the ship doesn't really impact anything, so it's mostly just for looks. No, I know. Well, it's the weight as well. If I can take that front bit off, I've removed that weight from it. They're so quick firing. Weight is a small portion of the formula, yeah. And that is working pretty well. We're gonna get back to now these fine. Oh my god. Alright, so we have a slight change to the build of the ship. Do another one there really if I wanted. Alright, drop off your science. How close to making this back are you? I think I want this to be 2,000. I want more calcite production than I want water. Because I want this going. Alright, science is back on the menu. The train, however, has not begun. The mulcher begins again. The secondary mulcher is in place. The only problem I have with this is if they destroy it completely. Which actually then just amplifies this. This has been a detachment from our usual process of actually trying to do something productive on this stream. And has resulted in the ridiculousness of building basically a migraine. In theory, this shouldn't move, which we need it to, actually. I do need it to shift a little bit. Probably to about here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, please stop. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. That's fine. It's not there we need it. It's here. One there, and then one there, I think is probably right. I need to take that section out. Look at eagerly looking over where it's about to start. The killing will begin soon. I shall be with you momentarily. Okay, 10 minutes and we're done, and we're going to go back to doing mining productivity because we need to have that number going back up. It's alright if I view it from about this far back. It doesn't make me feel physically unwell. There's a load of bots randomly floating up. Oh, it's the fuel. Hey, there we go. So that works. Right, I'm not getting close to that. This has got another 8,000 in it. Perfect. It's coming back home. Fulgora, you are not storing much. I'm still unhappy that these are so far out. It does not fill me with joy, the build, to be honest. I do need to change it, but for the time being, for the next 9 minutes, it's going to do its job. It's fine. Alright. Now, Vise. Back down here. To these guys. So, double the storage and more than double the speed. True. The only problem with that is it's the pipe. It's the in-out pipe goes up there. If I swap that side over, I can move that pipe slightly. Instead of running it as a box. Ooh. Yeah, leapfrog it. Insert a box, insert a box. No, the only pipe nonsense is this pipe nonsense. Because it needs a fluid. That is better than that. Alright. The one thing we do need to do is we're not producing enough electrolyte for everything that we need on this planet. And I think it's more than likely going to be there is now a stone issue. I'm going to say it now. I'm not a massive fan of how this setup's gone. Now it's running. Well, I mean, it's not running because this is backed up. Why are you broken? Concrete is backed up. Iron rods aren't being made. We're missing plates. Steel is backed up. coming into here. I fixed that, didn't I, down here with this? But that problem doesn't exist on this one. Concrete is the big problem on this one. .16 plus speed. I wonder whether or not if we change these to legendaries, we're gonna go quicker. Could really do with recycling. Could do with having the brick recycle out. Oh god, yeah, that's gonna go way quicker. However, that might take a bit of time to catch up. Get out, but that has a concrete to both recyclers next to it. Great minds think alike. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why? How have you run out of... Okay. We have a slight problem on our hands in that we apparently have not got fluoroketone production going very well. I think we need to speed that bad boy up. This has not got enough in it. What's happened to the system? Is it all gone over here? No. Well. God damn. Nope. Really wanted that to put down. Yeah, I'll do actually. Go into that part of the system. Well, I didn't think that that would become my problem today. All right, we're gonna put fluoroketone into this system till this power supply is full. Trains! He loves trains. I need to get you an alert for trains. A proper alert for trains. I will get there. Lasers! There isn't one for lasers, I'm afraid, Faust. I will make one for lasers for you, though. Alright, there we go. We're coming back. No, there's definitely not one for that. It's not that type of stream. There could be one for that. No, there isn't. Right, let me just dump all of that down on Fulgora. Yeah, I didn't expect this to be a problem, that I would have power issues. I've got 6,000 in there. Means I've got 6,000 in there. Means it's going to take a little bit of time. It just shows the dichotomy of Factorio views. They're obsessed. They're unstoppable. Output. Okay, so the output's fine. How have we had output full? I'm missing something here. Why are these off the network completely? What exactly is... What am I missing? The pipe is empty, which means conflicting liquids. Shouldn't be. No pipeline contents. Nothing in it at all. These have got 10 out of 10 on plasma. Oh. What? Wait, are they turning off because we're getting enough power from lightning collectors? Surely not. They shouldn't be doing that. This guy's not connected to anyone. There's an interesting one. Hadn't noticed that. Yeah, this one's not connected to anything. Right, we'll rectify that again. The output on this is full. It is going out. We are using it. It's a very shaky 1.6 gigawatts of power. Very quickly. Back on Nalvis before everything else happened. I need to take electromagnetic science out of these requesters. All the way over here. And all the way up here. Right. You can set the research. Confirm that. Read the tech level. If L is less than 100. Alright, so that's going to set the tech level and we'll go back to mining research. So we need, for that, red, green, blue, pink. Pink is not going to go well. I mean, it's got an excess of it built up here somewhere. So we've got a few thousand there, so we should still hit roughly the 3,000 mark. It's gone dead again. Oh. It's fluctuating the power because it's letting the lightning collectors do all the work. Okay. I can live with that. Okay, I need to Come back here. We need to make sure. Is this even... No? What am I missing? Oh. Missing that. That should make that flow again. These two are oh, this one's not flowing. Oh yeah, this one's not flowing because it's still struggling. Screw it, I'll do that into two. We need to upgrade these. Okay, it took a little bit of time, but it has caught up. Right, stone on this planet. 81,000 stone. So, where are we needing that stone? Oh, actually, screw it. That's running better. Now we've freed both of those systems up. The stone from both of them is coming through better. This will take a little while to unblock. There you go, that one's flowing again. This one's going to get flowing. Just needs a little bit of time to clear this off. Which we've reached. Perfect. 261. That's great. We're making more of that. Dog or cat person? Cat. Cat over dog. I much prefer cats. We had a very beautiful Siamese called Starscream, who's unfortunately passed away now. And we haven't had another cat since, because we're both still too sad. We haven't quite got over losing him. What are we waiting for? Guns. Okay. Yeah. He got a little unwell. It was his kidneys decided that was it. But it is what it is, sadly. He had a lovely life. He was an absolute moron. He would have been the most unsafe cat outside ever had he gone outside. So he stayed inside all the time. The only gun for you is the rail gun. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. It's a little bit more than we want. Well, we needed to get to rail guns because, well, I needed to get this as well because I've got space within it. Ooh. Wait a sec. I'm at my last launch for normal science. Of course. Out of ammo. Why not? Fulgora, we're out of ammo outside Fulgora. I don't think I create ammo here, do I? No. Well, if we don't do something soon, this ship's screwed. Why did it not get enough ammo back home? Oh, yeah, it's screwed. Not assigned. Unchecked. Kidding me, is it? Oh. That is wildly annoying as a miss. I mean, it's not the end of the world for the ship, for the run, thankfully. But it'll be a pain to lose that ship. Actually, I don't think we can get to it in time. Because how they've changed asteroids now, they used to... I say that. It's just going to fly. It's going to brute force its way home. You can go from the back. Could you delete? What? I'm sorry. I know. Who would have thought, eh? We have to change the guns to normal guns because we don't have legendaries out back here in at Nauvis. But I'm a little surprised in that. No space, you are correct. There we go. We'll stick those lasers on that little section there for the moment. Alright. Oh, I've got 47 on board. Oh my god. Alright, I don't need to change those. Turn off thrusters in case, you know, I mean... Yeah, let's pause it. How did that make it back? That shouldn't have made it back. I mean, I'm annoyed we lost all of the oxide and we lost the water, but... Wow. Alright, that made it back. For Vulcanus, we just need to find... There are 361 remaining sciences in a rocket. That's one of them. Why? Can we... Is that the last? I can't believe that made it back home. There should have been no way. Picking... Hang on, I'm going. Spider, what on earth is that? What is that? What is that cube you've created? I mean, damn. We need more ammo on it. It can't go with 500, clearly. It needs 1,000 because it has to last. Take that back out. I think what I might want to do up here... the Borg for the shattered planet. I mean, it looks like it's going to do the job nicely. Mining productivity 59 is imminent. Can we get some ammo back into these turrets, please? It's sending up everything but foundation. Which is baffling me. Right, I need a minute. I'll be 1 sec. I'm just going to go refill the sippy cup. I'll be back with you in a moment. Alright, I'm back. I think I'm back. I am back. Welcome back. Right. We'll leave those lasers there just in case. Set it to go again. Thankfully built everything back up pretty quick, which is good. We'll make some ammo here just on the off chance that we need it. So we need to make sure that this ship can actually survive properly. And I think it's possibly this amount that's the issue. Here. So when you're here, you stop for only a short period of time. How much ammo have you got left on board? Loads. Perfect. That's what we want. So, I still have the no current plan. The no current plan could become one of these. Problem with the no current plan is we've got a lot of fluoroketone, which I don't want to lose on here. Whole ship needs work. Alright, let me go and have a look. Oh my god, that is giant. So wait, that's just Shattered Planet. That's not Solar System Edge. And that's going to make you all the sciences. No, so what have we got here on the left? Dynamite, copper core, and that's making you... Oh, so you're making railgun ammo. Rockets. Steel for rockets on the right. Eek, it's a big ship. Okay, we're going to cut that off. This is in an orbit where I don't have to worry about anything hitting it. What I don't want to do is waste the power that we've got on board. Production of everything I'm not bothered about. Alright, you've inspired me with your ginormous build. We've been meaning to prepare for this for quite a while now, so I think it's time I start to think about Shattered Planet as well. So, request some railguns. I have to yet again remind myself, where the hell am I making railguns? Is it on Fulgora? No. Is it on Gleba? Where am I making railguns? Please say before you go from after Aquila. No. There will be no saving. No, we make them on Aquila. That's it. So. One sec. I'm back. So, sorry about that. I had to go down to my front door. I ordered thermal pads because I haven't got any scissors. Any scissors? Oh, I'm out of breath. Oh, I live in a flat. We don't have a lift. I ordered thermal pads because I'm repairing a PlayStation 2. Restoring a PlayStation 2. It's currently in bits. This is the packaging for a 3mm thermal pad. Like, what the hell? What's in here? How big is the thermal pad? Bubble wrapped to within an inch of its life. Cut through all of this. Glad they've not gone overboard. I'd hate for them to have gone a ridiculous amount. That's not a thermal pad. That weighs a lot more than a thermal pad. What have they sent me? Because it's not a thermal pad. High compression. Thermal grizzly. Okay, so it is thermal. I'm wrong. That is thermal pad. My God. That is by far some of the heaviest thermal padding I think I've ever had in my life. 2 of them. All of that for 2 thermal pads. That weighs an absolute ton. The box, for some reason, has got 4 pieces of card in it that no one needs. That is genuine. I think that might be the most ridiculous thing ever for 2 thermal pads. That's so freaking heavy. Do you want to know how much of that thermal pad I actually need? I think it might be the wrong thickness. So on a PlayStation 2, there, those 2 bits of thermal padding need replacing. They are 3mm. There and there. One sec. And on the heatsink of a PlayStation 2, there. That is not 3mm, as is recommended. That is 1 point something mil. Size comparison? Could have sent me 1 pack. That'd have been fine. I've got spare, you're right. I've got fucking loads spare. Well, the thing is, my PC... I've been considering going towards water cooling for my PC. And I will need those 3 mils eventually. Where am I? I'm over Fulgora, which means now Vis is next. Now, Vise, did you request any of those? You did. You requested 100. Do I have them? No. Okay. The no current plan. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that, but I have done it now. All right. I'm going to lose a lot of ships. I know I'm going to lose loads of ships. I'm fine with that. Let's cube this up, shall we? Just take a bit away of this. Three aside. Alright, I'm going to leave power like this. So, I need to make rockets on board. Have I brought back any legendary foundries home? Oh, heavenly. You know what we can do now? We can change science. First things first, we can change science. 25,000 green uncommon quality science. So we've now got twice as much green automation science per trip. So let's get this back to Nalvis first and foremost. Next journey round, I really would like this one to pick me up. I'm going to get it to pick me up 100 legendary foundries. And I'm going to get it to pick me up 200 legendary beacons. And we're going to have a little look on Volcanus because we've not stopped the production process of these yet. So how many speed module have I now got? 191 legendary speed modules. I got 100 of those. I can take 200 if I do it right. So let's do that. Oh. No, just go back home. Go back and wait for passenger present. Give it a sec. I need to change now visas and requests now. So, you request 10,000. I'm going to fully empty this ship. I do need to do the build for Shattered Planet, but... Well, not Shattered Planet, sorry. Solar System Edge is where we're heading for next. That's the first journey that we're going to undertake. So you're coming back home. You're going to wait for passenger present. You're fully stopped. Empty out all of your science. Okay, that's not carrying science anymore. So we use to get to Aquilo, we use rockets. But just yellow quality rockets. Right. Let's make sure that this picks up properly first. It should. We should have no spare uncommon automation science left to use up. That arrives. These should all launch in one go. That's perfect. Next ship. Some may say a little rapid. Available on planet 1.3 million. So that one launch there, 10,000. So launch number 2, which has just gone, and then half of this, so these first 5. I would assume it'd be these top 5. I'm wrong. Oh no, in 2 launches. Perfect. Everything we wanted. Okay, so. Vulcanus is making legendary guns. I really would like to start making legendary lasers. Maybe I need to do that first. Okay, this is going to not request 10,000 that quality. It's going to request 10,000 that quality. Blue. Is it blue we're missing? Blue. Yep, it's blue science. Blue science is going to drag us to the absolute floor. That's red circuits, which is coming from down here. Okay. $150 of those are on the way. Okay, I need to very, very much fix Navis, first of all. So we're going to do that. I want to go to Solar System Edge, but I am now requesting too much of my base. That means it can't possibly keep up anymore. So I'm going to wait for the 150 of these that are on the way. Oh, they were there. 50. 2 more. 2 more rockets coming. 1 there. And then where's the final one? I am a bit sad. I wanted to go today. I'm gonna pout. I wanted to start building my Solar System Edge ship, but I'm not prepared or ready in any way, shape, or form. Right, go. Go home. Now, Vise. You have some requests to make. All right. So that's all going to come into place. How many are here? Wow. If I speed module that, everything I've just brought from Vulcanus would get used instantly. Everything's dropped. Perfect. All right. So we've got legendary stuff down here. Sulfur, red circuitry, and that. Okay, so red circuitry. So we're going to use 64 speed modules of those 200 we just brought here. No, that's not true. 32 of those is 64 plus 10, 74, 84, 90, 104 would get used in the red circuits. Hello? What is going on there? Right. Okay. Let's upgrade these. Because I want to be able to copy and paste this to here. Going to take all of this away. Oh, hang on a minute. I know why. Like, why isn't this going to work? I can see why it's not going to work. Thankfully, I can just stamp down. All right. That should start working without a hitch. Perfect. All right. So we've finally upgraded the copper. We are no longer using normal smelters for copper. Step 1 done. I think we don't have the copper mines for what we want to be doing. I am in fact 100% sure we don't have the copper mines. That explains a lot about what's happened here. We've got a train stuck. Wait a sec. Why? Oh. The tiniest amount of remaining product. I mean, put it on the belts. Put it into the train. Everything's empty. Yeah. Okay. All right then. So that's this section is all finished off. Okay, we just have enough. Yeah, there's a lot of speed modules need to come in. So, whilst that is the case, blue circuits are our problem. As always, I feel like I find one fix and I find one way of breaking it. Slow? Might be. Full? Oh, wait a minute. You know what we've not looked at in a long time? And this isn't getting oh, it is getting damaged. This train has not yet taken its place. This train is currently up to 407 kills. The mulchinator continues to mulch. Yeah, I thought we'd got the electromagnetic plant for it. That's fine. Alright, so copper production. You're backed up, which should mean these are getting sufficiently fed, which means everything's running. Okay, we need to do green circuitry. Why are they train blading? Oh, Spider mentioned about using a buzzsaw earlier on, and people said it was funny to do it. So we created up this, so it just basically mulches these, which is why it's called the Mulchinator 5000. These poor bugs are forever entwined in this nightmare. I mean, he's been going for about an hour and a half. That's how much fuel it's used up so far. See it just bump. Take the laser away. We needed the bot speed to go up a little bit because the trains were getting damaged and eventually get knocked out. Could you please take that away? So yeah. This is what we created. But now the bot speed is up by that one extra speed. It now repairs, so they don't run out of health. Trying to watch that health bar that's going around is a nightmare. It like gets the chance to do one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. So yeah, the Mulchinator. Mulch 1, Mulch 2, Nuke Mulch. This is its twin, the Mulchinator 5000 number 2, who waits his turn patiently for when it runs out of fuel and goes to refuel itself. So there you go, Stomp. That's why. Okay. Copper production is absolutely fine now. I'm going to remove green circuits from this section of the build. We're just going to remove all of this. How long's that gun turret been there? Anyway. That's backed up a little bit, but here, that's also beside the point. The point here is I need... I'll take the whole thing. This is going to become... So, I'm going to need 2 of these. I need to change you. Yeah, to iron. To copper. Might have the quality to deal with that. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, so production of circuits hasn't really changed. In the past 10 minutes, it dipped but then went up because now we've got more stuff feeding up here. So we've got more product feeding there, so that took over. Are we missing anything else? We're missing legendary inserters on Fulgora, but nothing here. This needs to change to this. Okay, we're just going to let the bots finish moving everything, first of all. How much have we got on the planet? Don't have a lot of calcite on the planet. That's inconvenient, to say the least. Right. I need to start bringing a lot more calcite down. Where is the best point to grab calcite? Probably here. Alright, we're going to start this green circuit production off. Oh no, I don't want quality in you. We'll take productivity. And for now, that's the best we've got. However, we've now got access to this as well. So let's do speed modules into those 4. Well, that absolutely pisses on our bonfire. How much faster is that? Kyleman, I mean, thank you. I apologize for fixing it exactly as you said it, but thank you for noticing. I was looking at it then like, why are they not going anywhere? All right. Okay, so that backs the system back up again. However, we want a little more. I know, that was really well done. But couldn't have seen it at the better time myself. Right, we'll get this all placed down. Because this feeds, basically this just feeds laser production, this one. Oh, and this red chip production center. But we have a lot of upgrades to go through within this area now. So that's the first one done. I need to then take this one away. Which, honestly, now I have enough space to do this here. Again. How about we don't do it like that? How about we do it as a 4-to-2 balance? So that actually, that wants to stay there, going that way. Uh, 4 to 2, please. Awesome. So they can go active. We shouldn't be missing anything. We're not. Perfect. We have something missing on Fulgora. Oh. Change that over. Alright. These should be... Yes, they're out of science because... I need to change it to that now. Sorry, this is going to really fuck your eyes up. I apologize. So now, we have got Automation 2 Science here. On all these belts. Okay. I mean, didn't take long to make an excess of green circuitry, did it? Jesus. All right. So the next thing we need to do is we need to alter these. So we need to get rid of the figure of 8s. They've been our staple for months and months. And now they need to go. So I'm going to copy this, but I need to... Let's do that. Okay, you're going to be... And you're going to cast iron plate. So, give that a sec. just clear all this area out. Get rid of all of that, because we don't need that anymore. Okay, now we need to copy and paste this again. Like there. To there. And I need to hope. It doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. That does work. Okay. So then we can just bring this in. Like so, and the first two are done. I need a 4 to 6 balance down here. And that is going to change up our output of iron whenever that gets its iron in quite considerably. Perfect. Put them in. Right. So, the only issue we're going to have now that I can see is going to be calcite production. So, I need to make a ship that can go back and forth between Nauvis and Vulcanus that is going to make both space science and calcite. I'm going to need ice carbon, so I need ice, iron plate, carbon. Okay. The no current plan. Your job is going to be space science production. Put that there, take that away. Micro SD, you're on your way there. Can you request, while you're here, 100 of them in legendary, 200 of those legendary. Volcanus. I was fairly sure they're not called smelters, they're called furnaces. Okay, we're going to make more of those. They are going to be requesting from here. Brilliant. So they're going to be coming to us. So there's no current plan. I'm going to want... Have I got chemical plants? I have got chemical plants. Perfect. Alright. So I'm currently doing it this way. So I think I can probably keep it very similar. Okay, we need a... So I need 2 input lines and 1 output line. Because I need 3 products. So what's that just required? 12 and 24. Okay, so that makes me the 2 lines that I need to come in. Ice, probably best. Oh God, no. Okay, so we have a gap down the center. That's probably going to be better for storage, I think. Oh, well, that's annoying. Let's bring that back in. These aren't here yet. That's because they're on this. So, now, V, so you requesting those? Sure I am. Well, the good news is I'm 100% wrong. Yeah. Brilliant. 100% wrong. The no current plan. Do we? Hassan, I'm Fatal Little Bro. Little Bro? I think I'm older than most people who come into this stream. Welcome, welcome. I can't use this in space, can I? This doesn't... No, this doesn't work in space anyway. No, right, okay. I thought I might be losing my mind a little there, thinking maybe I could use that in space, but I can't. A landing pad unloading bay. I was like, I can't possibly use that in space. There would be no reason for me to be able to use that in space, would there? And I was right, there isn't. However, one thing I can do is we're going to alter this. I'm going to storage space. Let's do that. Ah, itchy. Pineapple. Hey man, I brought Heidel to say hi. Hi there. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. How is your Monday going for you? Slightly more compact. I could do with... Yeah, big brain time. Brain is braining, but not very well. I'm going to take that away. But that does mean we need to do this. How can I alter this to make it better? You may ask yourself. Well, let's do this with it. I have a problem. Which I'm not sure. Pain. Pain. Oh, that's fine like that. The problem I have there is I can't put fuel in. If I have that the same on both sides, there's no physical way for me to put the fuel in. And I don't want it to be sticking out that wide, because if I do, it's massively far. How much have I got in here? I've got quite a big whack of cold fluoroketone. I don't lose that much from doing that. Or that. Okay. We will experience a small amount of power problem. Death edits. OMG! What? You're live! I've been live for hours. Where have you been? Person I've not met before. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Right. Your beard is sexy. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Alright, I need to direct input fuel into these bad boys. So let's do that this way round. We're going to turn them slightly. Fair enough. Yeah, many names. He is the YouTube personality with many names behind him. Okay, we got the fuel. We've got nothing going into it because with no power. That's why. Numpty. I need to... Do you? Okay. I'm glad that you've seen me. I didn't realize you were here. I don't think I've said hi to you before. Thank you for following along. What a hot beard. I mean, gush away all you want. Damn right it's hot as well. It's freaking boiling. It was awful this time around in summertime. No idea how much I've been struggling with this beard. Okay. We need to... Best beard on YouTube. No, I can't take that beard meat food. That's got none in. Take away that pipe. Wow. That's not where I want an input. I wouldn't mind it there. Can I just hard connect you? Can do. Perfect. Go like that. I cannot. I have not that. I haven't got that in me anymore. There is no... Right. One thing we can do is try and build this damn thing, though. I would love that to not be sat there anymore. Power. I'm not saying that. I love only one person and she's sat back there playing Fields of Mystery. See that? Means I say it to one person only. Only and forever. Okay. So we've got power again. We can remove some of this stuff. There and there. That's perfect. And then we can do a... do it there and there. Tell you mind, I am. Stomp. I hate to tell you this. I have neither of those available to me anymore. I'm too old for that. Sadly, I did. But not anymore. Okay. We have moved the fluoroketone. We can afford to sacrifice that much of it. Let us do that and that. I would love to have just put that in again there, you know. I love you. That's it. That's all you get. Ah, screw it. We can lose half. Okay. So, we need to connect this lot together now. Right. So we have power. More than enough that we're ever going to need on this ship. Yeah, I said it. I said it. No ignoring. You heard. And if you didn't hear, you should have been listening. I need to do... Oh, God. I haven't left an input. That's annoying. All right, we'll move that back. Well, that's your choice. You are welcome to do that. Consider this, at the moment, more of a hobby than a job. One day it might become... Really? Concerning, considering I haven't got any pictures out there apart from them. They're on... Oh, wait, I'm lost as to what I'm now doing. I need to force that to pump in to fill the system up. So that should be empty, and we can take that away. That is a disturbing set of circumstances you find yourself in that case. Full power out, perfect. A W fatal. There you go. You got it. Right, let's do this, and we're going to pump like that, just for the symmetrical. Right. I now must attempt to remember how to do this. Why the hell have they not arrived yet? Giant flies just landed on my screen. Do I want to wait for them? Why is one on the way? No, we're not waiting for them. Right, back to the no current plan. So, I have to get together iron on this thing. So, where on the earth am I going to do that? No idea. You go and see it. Take care. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you for coming in and being the bizarrest interaction I've had today. It was fantastic, every minute of it. Right. I need to get this as wide again. So chemical plants are probably going to be my first thing. No, they're not. Stomp, you can still tell it. I do still say it. What do we think of that for symmetrical? I think the power's better. I'm not sure what will happen when we have more. We might need to bring more fluoroketone up. So this outside pipe, this is probably better for ice. I haven't done better quality. Let's get asteroid collectors first, I think. I'm probably going to build this in the wrong place to start with. Especially because I know of what it's just done. If I do that, I can now connect this to the hub. Not enough logistic network storage. Oh my god, are we... We're at that point again on a planet. Okay. So how did I do this originally? Lots of those creating... Ice comes from that. We recrush directly out into iron. Iron becomes the plate. Carbon we directly crush into what we need. I can get ice onto this. Alright, there's an ad in progress. I'm going to wait for a sec. I'm trying to figure out what I actually need to do. You just go, please. I need you to go. Whatever I do on one side, I have to do on the other. This arm could solely feed towards ice. Crush ice. Reprocess. Reprocess. Alright, the problem I have with that is I have no way to take out the thing that's in there. So I need to move that. Because there is a chance. So it would work better if we did ice crushing, reprocess these two, and we went in there and out like that. This filtered out only ice. And this filtered out asteroids. So obviously when we're traveling, we need to read this belt to ensure we don't overfill on this. So I still need the logic network in place. So if we read the belt there, and then we say we'll just do it with 10 for the minute across the board of all of these. Because I'm not actually sure how many that belt can hold. So the problem with that is going to be the input point on this side of this one needs to sit lower. Because it's going to have to come in from the side. Right, so that's fine. That's going to produce as ice down the belts. And that can back up. I can have too much ice. I'm fine with it. If I was to cut that, though, and put it like this, I could do that with it. And now I've got two feeding onto it. Twice as much, twice as fast. Wrong button. Annoying. So, let's copy that and hop it onto this side. Ice production. Done. So we need iron to come down the middle. Oh, how many? 100. Not bad. Oh. Ah. Ha. Yes, you're a problem. Do that next time you go. Alright. The no current plan. The build continues. That is, I think, a terrible plan. Yes, that is a terrible plan. We don't want that at all. We could do this again. I'm gonna just copy this because I want this. Oh no, actually. It's going to be a long ass ship. I get the feeling this is going to be a lengthy boy. Okay, so we need productivity in you. Or do we need... and we need speed all the way around you. Then I want this again up here. However, this one okay. That will get us iron production. Okay, that's the second side. If I'd have put it in the middle, I could have had two coming out. Oh, wait a sec. Let me process you like that. So the speed modules want to go in there. The productivity wants to go in there. Then we can go out. You can go under, out, down. Better. wishlist you to be ice only. That, whilst ugly, is better. Weirdly, that productivity mods would just go onto the belt like that, but here we are. That needs to be taken away. That output needs to be asteroids only. So does that one. Because otherwise that happens. Is the micro SD the one that's... yeah. Let's not request those anymore. Everything else is fine. We'll continue with that request. Alright. I can squeeze in... Okay, let's do this. Just ramp that up. That's it. That's full. Perfect. So we need... we're processing ice to come down here. The ice is going to make science and only science. I don't want to go adding. Oh, wait a sec. This is wrong. That's better. I basically want to do the same again. Okay, so we do that. This needs to be carbonic reprocessing. Oh, train's been damaged. Oh, wait, what's gone on there? Why has that happened? What? Okay, we have a slightly shorter train. I mean, that... I need to work on that. I don't know how to fix that. Alright, so we're making iron. Okay. Iron plate is ready to go as well. So the last step is going to be carbon. Which, if we didn't want to extend the ship much further... we have the chance to do four captures of it. Here and here. This could capture carbon. So, carbon in. Where are you? You are now stuck outside Fulgora. Yeah, we really do not have the plate for this. Okay, so I've reached a point now where Fulgora... Fulgora is not storing enough as well. So Fulgora needs rework number. Coal. We don't have enough coal. Not coal, sorry, copper. I have 2 copper stations. 3 trains. 4 trains. If one of these becomes available and this train doesn't move, I have an issue with my trains. Which I would like to fix as well. I'd like to know why. I'm not sure what I've done. So that one's destination is now that stone. Wait. Oh. Wait, why is it flashing? Temporary depot. All locomotives fully fueled. I'm confused now why having nuclear fuel in it is causing it to freak out so much. The depot doesn't have fully fueled as a condition. I need to mute tab. You're making this a challenging one. I'm very sorry. That's going to be fixed tomorrow kind of problem, I think. You're kidding me that we didn't drop those back off. No, you're going there. Don't lie. You know you love the sound of my voice. You only make it better with how handsome you are. Thank you. Drop that down. Drop all of them. Drop them. Drop them. Drop those. Oh yeah, I've got lots not in use. I have a good majority of my planet broken at the moment. The fix for it, I'm not totally sure what that is. So we have to wait. I need to get this going. So we can get iron plates. Just fresh next to it. You've seen how big that is. Next to it, that's nearly half the width of my base. That is a third the width of my base. And you want me to start fresh next to it? Just a casual next third. No. No, we will struggle and fix this. Slip it in. Jesus Christ. Just slip it in there. What could go wrong, eh? Cheeky slipping it in. Okay. So the only thing I'm going to have left to deal with is the outbound from each one of these, which they're going to outbound here. That's not going to outbound well. Ugh. Ah, that can just be an independent one of its own. Okay. Nowhere near enough iron. However, it is a start. All right. We're almost at the point where I don't think that's nearly enough to keep those 6 going, but I'm not quite sure what I would do to change that. The other problem we have is... Actually, no, it's not a problem. I can underground ammo straight out of here. I only need yellow ammo, but I can take red ammo. The only thing we're now missing is fuel. Whoa, hang on a sec. Oh, yeah, you're fine. Okay, so we have these in now. So we need to start getting fuel on board. This side needs to be carbonic. We will do these here. So first things first, at the top of this chain, on this side, I need water. So for water, I need to crush out that asteroid. Actually, Whiskers, let me borrow your plan here. I can take off the belt like that. If I make water there, Alright, so then I've got calcite. I don't need... calcite. So, hang on. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, just filter you to be calcite. Okay. So then that wants to be connected to that. So really, that should be doing that now. Perfect. Okay, we don't need oxide asteroids this side. But we do need you to process them quickly. And then I need this to come down so we can get carbonic off. What am I doing all this for? Science. So, creating a ship that will travel back and forth between two planets and produce loads of science packs. It won't really stop. What it will do is it will dump all of the science I can possibly... well, up to 20,000 science back onto Nauvis every time I fly back. We need to underground there to there so I can bring water out. This is going to do this. We'll speed you, I suppose. Then you can be fed directly by that. Please let this go all the way down. Yes, perfect. Excellent. So that's gonna give us fuel to one side, and then I can go in there. And that can come some way back to the hub. Perfect. Lovely. We like that straight away. Great. So we have inputs. Except we don't need to read that signal. And we'll change its output to a tick. Because I prefer the tick, actually. I've come to prefer the tick. Alright, so the only thing on here now... Oh. Okay, so what have I got in here that I don't need? Well, don't need that. Don't need them. Ice got used up, so that's fine. So technically now, I can copy this to the other side. We have to make some changes to it, but... So this side we need... So we're reprocessing... So we're processing iron and we're reprocessing carbonic. I think we are sort of there with it. That might not be fast enough. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. What happens if we make... We're not supposed to crush, we're supposed to reprocess. Bollocks. Wrong thing done on the wrong side there. So the only thing we should be processing here can I share the water on either side? I can. Okay. So that just leaves the front of the ship. I have an output point here for red ammo. Oh, that's all right. Okay, so how many of these have we got on planet? None on the planet. How many of them we got in spare here? None here. How about here? 43. We're over now, Vise. Drop them off. One, two, three, four. And then I need a belt. I need a beltway here. I want to destroy as many asteroids as I can. All right, we need to finish off. Need to finish off this side now. So I need to do a outbound there. One there. Okay, so that's the outbounds for that side finished. $1,600 currently. That side's not made fuel yet. We've not made calcite on this side yet. Holy shit, that side's working pretty efficiently. Oh, hello. Wait, why have we got occasionally... Oh, okay. Filter you for carbon only. Okay, slight error. It's okay. It's nothing major. And then your filter is asteroid only. So we have to do that this side. We may have the same problem over here. I'm not sure how many more times I have that problem. I don't think I have that many. It's not working wonderfully fast because we don't have the speed modules needed for it. We have 146 here. So the next time you bypass, you can take that many. Because I don't think you're requesting. No, you're not requesting. You're not? No. I don't think you are either. No. So. That's that side armed. And we'll just slip these through here. Cheeky little bypass across the board. Okay. And then because I don't like the idea of holes through the whole thing, because it looks like toes and that's horrifying, we'll do that. And then I can extend storage across and up if I so desire. Okay, we've made a small amount of that now. So, as we have got everything plumbed in seemingly correctly, I think we just go. We won't get there. However, we need to be picking up more oxide. Oh, this is going to do exactly the same, isn't it? I think, thankfully, I got away with not having any on board of it. Yeah. So I've got loads of carbon this side, loads here, but oxide. While you're outside now, Vs, oxide, terrible to try and get hold of. That should improve once we go. So... that is not a swift maneuver. Immediately out of fuel. We need many, many more engines on this thing. Is it quick? No. Is it going to do the job? I hope so. Do we need a lot more engine on it? Undoubtedly. That is at full thrust and we're going 61 kilometers a second. Further we get, more likely we are to get oxide asteroids down this back side that we can actually grab hold of. Which, I was going to say, we're just not getting oxide anywhere. Oh, well, here's a problem. Yeah, this one's not working very well because we didn't read the belt. So it's just grabbed hold of everything but. And we're sort of stuck in the floaty area of halfway. So I need to bring... I need to bring oxide asteroids somehow out of here down to the back end of the ship to produce more water. No, we need calcite. Oh, speeding up again. Speeding up a little bit. Science production. I mean, we've made 7,000. It's not wonderful by any stretch of the imagination, but it's better than 0. Can you scooch in a little, please? All right, get them on board. Maybe I want a collector at the front. Because this is processing everything, so the only thing we've got I don't want oxide on this, so why am I picking oxide up? That should, yeah, that should only be those. Same for this one. I don't need that. I mean, that's a hell of a way to end. We made it to Vulcanus. We're going to pick this up. We're going to have a travel home. We need to produce way more off this one. But that is correct for what they do now. Speed modules into everything. Holy balls. That goes rapid. My God. Productivity goes into these. Jesus Christ. So the issue is the back section here, we're not getting oxide asteroids back here. So I know this one is a reprocessor, but I'm going to have to set some conditions up. Anyway, those conditions will have to be next time, because I don't have time to carry on now, I'm afraid. It's 7 o'clock, so... who's on? I wonder if Miko's on. I hope Miko is on. Let's have a look. Oh, yes. The other favoured is online. Right. So, no 24-hour stream. No. Not a 24-hour stream. Maybe one day. Not now. So, I'm going to send you off to Miko. Thank you very much for today. Thank you for everyone who's followed and chatted and both sides of things. YouTube, you can't come, I'm afraid, because this is a Twitch raid only. So I'm going to remove YouTube. Thank you very much.